I got a post everywhere. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I kind of turned the stream on. I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute. Probably don't have long before you sleep, to be honest. You usually sleep at the same time every night, yeah. It's good that you stopped by. I'm probably going to be on just for a couple hours. Yeah. I tried to be on earlier, but work ended up was kind of draining today, so I kind of just laid down for a little bit. I did end up waking up. That happened though. I did wake up. Okay, I'm just gonna post here. Okay, so hopefully the mod's installed correctly. Wait a minute. Just there. Just here. Just anyways. Close this out. Make an announcement in the Discord for people who don't know that I'm streaming for some reason. Let's see here. Streamer mode. I need that. Oh, I gotta relaunch this. This didn't launch correctly. But play. That. I have 2 more places. Oh, I got DMs from somebody. Hold on. Okay. I just hope the mods loaded in the right order. What happened to my costume? Oh well. Could be worse. Oh well, I guess I can't have the custom palette swap for some reason. I guess there's like some sort of mod conflicting with that, but it's not really an issue. I can just play as a different NPC if I want. kind of solves its own problem in a way, I think. I could actually, I could just try to see if I can get it to work. I'll also just show you what I'm doing. It's still crazy that all this stuff just works. Like I had to I need to close all these fucking windows. Holy shit. A lot of windows that are open right there. Okay. Not sure why this isn't working. Just gonna delete that. Holy guacamole, yeah. Just gonna grab some mods. Let's see here. I hope this works. I really want it to work. If it works, I'll play as Sayo for this portion of it, but if not, it should be fine. I'm playing mods with Cyber Sleuth because the game's just cool. Index out of range, it's not gonna work. Shit. Is there any way to like... Re-register. Is there any way like the way the drag and drop them on? I should grab this mod. I should do that. Shit. Copy. Paste. Go. Go. Got that. After replacing the files, try clearing the mod cache. Install or copy the structures from the mod and paste them inside the... Okay. So that's the issue. This needs to go into the mod manager. So now I need to open up the mod manager. I need to close the mod manager, actually. I'll do this instead of using the palette swaps. I'm honestly good with that. If I can use this mod instead, because it makes it interesting. Which also kind of makes me want to play Digimon World Dawn and Dusk. That's what because this is where the character is from. So copy, then go to there, and then da, 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 da. Paste 2 items, apply all, right into, apply all, right. Then load this. Do that, file, add mod. Downloads. Grab the Sayo mod. I think I can grab the other one as well. So hopefully this works. If not, I have to like clear the cache and stuff. If it works, that'd be great. If I read it correctly. Copy structures, paste them inside the... Ah, I see. What the fuck? Okay. Purge mod induces, mod caches, mod resources. Okay. And then I go back here, but I have to go to a new tab. Say Ami, mod files, shit. And that's a different mod. It's right here. Yeah, it's both of those. Yeah, it's both of those. Copy. Yeah. Let's go back to where it was. What the fuck? I don't care about that shit. Get out of here. These 2 items. Right into. Apply to all. Right into. Apply to all. Right. Close that out. It up. All mods. Maybe I have to like unselect the NPC stuff. I mean, I'd be fine if I'd be fine to do that. I don't care. I just want this shit to be installed so I can play the game. Have funny cat ears. Glenn, you wait. What the fuck? I had my speaker on. Is it gonna do anything? Let's see. Oh, it's actually building it. Yo, we're about to fucking play. We're about to play Peak. This game is gonna be Peak in a minute. Yo, Digimon, my beloved. I still want to get Time Stranger, but I still need to play the Time Stranger demo at some point. So I'm gonna try to play that sometime this weekend. That means I might stream and I might end up joining a stream. Yo, we are fucking gonna play the game. I'm replacing Ame and the other character with like this one character, because why not? Might make them wear different costumes though. There's like a difference. Do I care if it's my first playthrough modding the game? No, I don't, because honestly, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory kind of needed it. Time Stranger doesn't. I don't think Time Stranger needs it as much. Like, it's got like a lot in it already. So like when I get around to playing that, that's gonna be cool. Be fucking cinema. Yeah, I need to finish posting other places. I have to post like 2 more places. Paste. Do it. Do it. Some good ass music, Yoshi. Good ass music. Alright, I'm pretty much Gucci now with all that stuff. It's building though. Then after that, I'll pretty much be Gucci on that. Hopefully it actually like installs the mod, but we'll see. Oh, it's getting there. A lot of mods are getting installed. And that's good. That's a good thing. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to like moving though. Like I have most of my stuff packed. It's like I'm like the stuff I care most about though is my computers. That would, because like when I start packing my computers, I have to like I'm gonna wrap them in trash bags, and I'm also gonna put them in boxes, have them covered with pillows and covers too, so that way they're not gonna like fucking break. And the bigger computer's gotta be at the bottom. 100% has to be. Yeah, because that could be like an issue if something breaks. I gotta make sure nothing's poking out. Make sure I wrap up anything I need to. Make sure the weight distribution's good, so it's not gonna like buckle or anything. All that shit, basically. I think it should be fine. I mean, I think it should be fine regardless. But like for like both of my computers, my gaming computer's on the floor. It's like I have like a wheel thing under it, and then my streaming computer's on the desk. And it will be like that like forever. For as long as it takes, basically. I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna keep, like, use the other monitor that's basically about to break. If it breaks, it breaks. You trust nothing could ever go wrong? I hope not. I hope nothing can go wrong when I move. What's up, Amperage? How you doing? About to play Digimon after this shit is done. I have found all the mods I wanted to. Hello. I can close all this other stuff out. How are you? Hello. Oh, there's an update for that. Very good. I'm doing alright. Resident Linux VTuber. Oh, are you, do you use Windows or, like, Linux? Because I've been seeing some posts lately of people, like, getting very worried about, Windows 10 dying. Oh, you're a Linuxer? Ooh, cool. Very cool. What distribution do you use? I use 2 distributions on 2 different computers for different reasons. Like, I'm using Pika OS for the gaming computer right now. Ubuntu Bungie for your game stream PC and Arch on your little laptop. Ooh, that's cool. Is Ubuntu Bungie good? What is this? What is Ubuntu Bungie? Like, do you have any performance loss, or is it like just generally just good? What is Ubuntu Bungie? Lightweight customizable operating system. Ooh. Does it, DE, no issues at all? That's actually really good. Honestly, if I have issues with, Linux Mint, or if I decide to switch from it, I might try it. I don't like how this looks, though. Is this, like, does this use any snaps, or is this, like, snap-free? Not bad looking, aside from like the bar at the bottom, which I didn't like about Pop OS, but it is what it is. Member of the Ubuntu family. Not bad, not bad. Powerful. It's powerful. Updated, easy to use. You know what? Honestly, this right here. This needs to be every distribution. Oh, this has a low. Oh, okay, cool. I might look into it if I decide to switch from Mint to like an Ubuntu distribution. Does it use snaps? Or is snaps an issue on that? But honestly, every distribution should have this. It needs to be easy to use, needs to be frequently updated, and it needs to be powerful. I mean, yeah. When did you start? You think it has some snaps because it's legit mostly just Ubuntu, just a different. Okay. I mean, honestly, if snap like Kubuntu, yeah. I mean, honestly, if snaps aren't like a super big issue, then it's not gonna be like a problem. But the issue I would have with snaps is like, I hear people say that it's got like a lot of problems. System D's getting an update. on Linux Mint. That's crazy. Update that. But like, yeah, how long have you been using Linux? Oh, this is still installing stuff. It's crazy. Just wait. You just don't use any snaps. You uninstall them and use .debs and flatpaks. I see. I see. Some been on Linux for 4-ish years. Ah, I see. Now, did you like use like an uninstall script for that then? Like, how does it work if it updates? Like, cause like if Ubuntu pushes an update, you just have to reinstall snaps and then uninstall them, or did you, or is like a separate update thing you can do? Because if anything, I would probably end up using Kubuntu on my streaming computer. If that were the case. Not like there's anything wrong with Linux Mint. It's just like, just did it manually for the apps used. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, if it's not like a huge problem, I think it should be fine. I was like curious. Oh, okay, the mods are successfully installed. All right, we're about to see it. I'm honestly like, you've been on, damn, Linux for 4-ish years. Have you been streaming on Linux for 4 years too? You don't have any issues with snaps, it's just Thunderbird is slow as dog. I don't even use Thunderbird. Alright. Let's see what we have here. I have Sayo. Okay. I didn't install a mod, which I need to go back and do. But we'll see if this loaded. Yo, it... Hold on. It might have actually loaded. So I kind of wonder if like anything else ended up getting updated with that. Ooh, the shirt changed. Yo, okay. Yo, we're cooking now. Look at this. This is peak. Ooh, I like that. Cyber Sleuth garb. Classic Nightclaw outfit. Yo, this is actually really cool. I like this. Kind of makes me want to play Dawn and Dusk now. Because I think this is the main character of it. Does it have the other outfit too? Demons, Steam Tea. Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, my Digimon World 2 thing also popped in. What the fuck? Goldhawks. Oh god. This kind of fucked up though. Oh no. This is not good. What if I select it? Oh no. Oh, I think it's because of the other mod actually. I might have to like deselect like the NPC mod. Yeah, something's kind of messed up. Like there's something overlapping. Yeah, I can get rid of the NPC mod then. I don't really need it. I have the mod I want. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Ear beans are so cute, yeah. This is fucking cursed, though. I gotta get rid of that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. I remember when people were like saying, oh, modding's hard. No, it's not. It's not hard. You just gotta do it differently. Gotta use other things. Other launchers. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the NPC outfits. And we're also going... We're just gonna delete that. We're also going to grab the file thing, because I need that. And then we can play the game. Then I'll probably be live to like... I'm doing this. I'm doing this on my own sleep deprivation, by the way. So there's that. But I can pull through because I have coffee, so it's fine. So I'll probably be up for like a couple. I'll probably be streaming the game for like 2-3 hours or something like that. And I'll go to bed, wake up, and then I will have like multiple alarms go off. I'll go to work, suffer through that, and then I'll be on a friend's stream tomorrow. So I'll be there, which is another Linux VTuber. It's kind of crazy how many Linux VTubers like started to come out of the woodwork after I started doing things, and like I wasn't the first one. To my understanding, the first one was Real Grin. So Real Grin was the first one. Then there were some other ones too, and then I started to make the guide. Started to meet, yeah, we've all started to discover each other too, which is crazy enough. And then like now there's a lot more, and it's starting to snowball. And then around when Windows 10 dies, you're gonna see a lot of people, like not all of them of course, but you're gonna see a lot of people that are gonna move from Windows to Linux. Whether it's an easy distribution or not, they're gonna fucking move. They're gonna use my guide as a reference. They're gonna use everybody else's guides as a reference too, because there's gotta be more out there. There has to be more. And then people are just gonna be using Linux at that point, and oh yeah. Yeah. If honestly, like I did like a lot of the work as well, but I also had help, and that's what matters. That's what I care about the most, is the community helping. Because if the community is able to help provide all this stuff and like not have like not have like a lot of issues, then it in turn it helps everybody. Like this isn't like, oh, I'm doing this because me. Like fuck no, it's not about me. It's not about me. It's about everybody else too. I need to see where the fuck what the mod's name is called. Generic save. I could have read that. There it is. Okay, got that. We're gonna go ahead and just install the mods now. And I think it should be Gucci after that. This should just install everything. But the fact that we have like a whole, we have a Linux, like we have my community Discord as well, but then we have like another Discord where everybody kind of like mingles in more, which is the Linux VTuber tech support Discord. So I'm not sure if you're in there. You might be, I don't know. It's on the guide. You could find it on the VTuber guide. I have it easily linked there along with my community Discord, which I might have to rework when I do my 2.0 or 2.0-ish kind of thing when I get around to it. But I think it'd be pretty cool. It's almost done installing. Cool. Zombocom? What the fuck, Zombocom? Huh? I'm reading stuff on my Discord too. Huh? I do need to go back and play Digimon World, but I also want Digimon World to be re-released on GOG. And I want to get it on. I want to play the PC version, but I want it to be re-released officially. Like I can play the Vice mods and stuff like that, but I want it to be like, if the PC version gets released, can you imagine the amount of mod support that game's gonna get? It's gonna get a fucking insane amount of mod support. It's probably gonna get more than Sleuth has, and Sleuth has a lot. Like that's how dedicated the Digimon community is. And honestly, I'm all for it. Like, I honestly like to be involved in communities that, like, are pretty much active, but are also, like, we need more of these games. Yeah, we do. We do need them on GOG. Like, I have a lot of my games on Steam, but I also still, like Gravity Circuit, right? I have it on Steam. Well, on Epic Games, you could just redeem it for free now, and you can get it for free. Why not, you know? Amazon Prime, you get free games that way. And most of them are on GOG. So, like, you always want to have that avenue. I do hope down the line that that publishers. Yo, Brody. I am modding the game. Yo, Brody, what is up? Brody! Yeah, Brody! What were you doing? What's up? Y'all doing? Linux. There is like one thing I might do, but the likelihood of me doing this is very slim. Buying another computer, putting Tiny 11 on it, and just throwing the games that don't work on Linux on it. But I don't know if I really like feel like I give a fuck enough to do that. What does CJK mean? Huh? Huh? What does that mean? What are you talking about? What is, huh? And couldn't that be like abbreviated? Like, isn't that like an abbreviation of something? Oh. Did you like misread something or something? It's Chinese, Japanese, Korean. I mean, I just looked it up. Yeah. Speaking of that, if you ever get the chance and you're making ramen, right? It's just revolutionary. Get yourself some of the chili, like the chili jar, and put that in your ramen after you cook it. Then like what you do is you put a little hot sauce in it too. Then you also put a little bit of that hot ramen water in it. Then you mix it all together, you make your own sauce, you put the ramen in it. You kind of mix it all up. You could also dip chicken nuggets in it too, to make it like a very cheap Chinese meal. I did that today, and oh my god, that shit was good. It was good, even if it was Dino Nuggies, it was still good. Honestly, the Dino Nuggies were cheap, and they had like a bulk amount, so it was pretty good. Kylo cookbook when I need to. I know how to cook. That's the thing. I know how to cook. And I think there are sites... Oh, the mods are installed. I think there are sites that you can, like, make a cookbook. I totally would. I totally would do it. A cooking stream? I might have to get, like, a set... I think that would be the use case for a small PC. I'd probably dual boot it on the... I'd probably have it dual boot, though. It's a really small PC. That honestly wouldn't be a bad idea, though. You get, like, that, like, a small monitor... Keyboard. I already have like an extra keyboard and mouse in a box somewhere. I think it'd be doable. Put like Arch on it. Just fuck, why not, you know? Or CashieOS or something like that. There we go. Let's see how these mods worked. Let's see how fucked this looks. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Alright, I like that. Load. Cool, we got this going. We can actually play the game now. I can actually play the game. All right. Got all these. And I like... Yeah, these are kind of fucked. Don't know why these are fucked, but they are fucked. Probably something to do with the mod. Gameplay. Concept. Black Sword, Blue Falcons. Yeah, I'm never using these. Gold Hawks. Those are like corrupted or something. I'll have to like fix those later. Unless they're in the wrong order. Which that could be the thing. I think it's in the wrong order, and this shit's gonna bother the fuck out of me too, so I need to like fix that. Let me see if I can look at the mod real quick just to see what's going on with this. So it was that challenge Digidestin patch. That don't know. Don't know. But I think it has something to do with that. I'm not gonna worry about it until we get to that point. We're just gonna play the game. I am done fucking with it tonight. If worst case scenario it does have an issue and there's a glitch, I'll just put Chaosdramon stuff in it, and I will just take the Digimon World 2 shit out later. It's always a way to fix it. Alright. Now I want to see what my clothes are gonna look like. I gotta get fashion. I gotta do fashion real quick. Alright, so we got Nightclaw, school attire, Light Fang outfit, hoodie coat, biker, AU outfit, which I might end up using, Sleuth garb. Oh shit, classic Nightclaw outfit. I might use that one because I like how the pointed ears are. Net Cafe, Agumon, Gabumon, all that stuff. Billzumon. I might end up using the classic one. And you got all that shit that's cursed. We'll use that. Cool. Alright. So what am I doing? Oh, the Kirame Detective Agency. That's where I have to go. Take a look at my Digimon. Leisure course. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to see what it's going to look like when I go through this portal. Oh, look at all this. This got added. Is it going to do like the animations, or is it going to look weird? No, it actually looks what it's supposed to look like. I like that. Okay. Good shit. All right. This is the mod to use. Not bad. All right. Groovy. It is very groovy. Instead of it being all like messed up and shit. Might end up removing the actually I wonder if I can go to the arcade. Like an arcade mini game somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Let's start the play. Oh shit. What is this? Oh shit. What the fuck? What? I didn't mean to fucking press. Dead. I guess this is just one of those very hard quests to do that was put into the game. Dead. I like how one of the Digimon just doesn't have a death animation. Oh, you just fucking die. Alright. It's like we're changing the costume and is going to the police station. Might just remove the Digimon World 2 shit. It's just not gonna be good at all when it comes to that. Bunny. Probably just remove it after stream and add the Chaosdramon stuff later. So I have that full line. Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do then? I have to go to Shinjuku. Okay. Okay. Talk to this person. Oh, they show up in cutscenes too. Cool. Oh, he's in the Eden port. Okay. Get him. Get his ass. Oh, voice lines too. Oh, look at all this shit. Okay. Ruined Forest. Oh shit, okay. Big damage. Oh, two. Two attacks. Good shit. HP restraint chip? Oh, it's fucking cold. I have to, like, do something real quick. Turn the heat on and shit. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm no longer gonna freeze to death. Okay. Yo, Sleuth ranked up. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if things happened. Level 26. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Mirai. Cool. I can actually do something with this Digimon now. Look at this. Yeah. Zephyrmon. Inherited skills, special move. Okay. Did Golemon's oh, Digivolution possible. Okay. That might be a different one. Got that one too. That. It's ice, right? Level 16 can is 25% required. I have to wait on that. Honestly, I might do it though. I feel like that could be like a waste. You can always Digivolve them back. You know what? Fuck that. I'll just wait. Though I could try to move some other Digimon. Yo, what's up? Definitely. Yo, what's up? What's up? Definitely not Ivan. How you doing? Just woke up though? Yeah. I've just been streaming about an hour ago. Did a bunch of mods. Cool. How's the site been coming along? Ooh, nice. Do you know who it is? You'll rework it out, yeah. Hey, Nimi. Oh. Interesting. Give her a follow. Ah, I see, I see. I'm honestly so glad that I even discovered like how to use Linux. It's like I was just sitting in my room one day, fucking getting mad at fucking Windows. I'm going, is there any alternative? And I go and remember, it's like, oh, wait a minute. There might be. And then a bunch of shit happened after that. Get a sneak peek to what you're doing, the Linux VT Discord, because it's fun might be useful. Let me take a look at that. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Will that work with 2D and 3D? Would that be... Oh. Oh, Vinny would love that. I'm just saying, no joke, Vinny would like that a lot more than what Face Tracker has to offer. Like, Face Tracker is good and I like it, but it's always good if there's like another option too. Like, I liked Face Tracker because I forked it because I was like, I'm just gonna fork it in case something bad happens or something like that. But like, yeah. Oh, I see. Is it like similar to the AI that's used in XR Animator in a way? If so, then I consider that ethical. Because it's only being used to interface with another app instead of like, you know, all the other evil things AI can do. Normal camera mode though too? Ooh, I like that. Same one, but it's not running on your... Oh, I see, I see. So does this like run locally on the machine though? Like real useful machine learning. Ooh, okay. Not bad. I mean, if it's beneficial, like the whole takeaway is like, yeah, AI can be bad if you misuse it, but as long as it's beneficial and it actually serves a purpose, that would be different. AI model away from your streaming setup. Interesting. To hardware? Let's see. Interesting. Now I am glad I met definitely not Ivan though. Feel like through the entire shit show that happened. Like, pretty cool person, because they know what the fuck they're doing. Kind of makes me think if the other person was like just getting jelly for no reason. Like when it comes to open source, right? It's good to have competition, but at the same time, it's not actually a competition. If you understand that. Like, you can compete with people to be motivated and get things done quicker, but you're better off just collaborating with people because you get more done that way, and there's no arguments. All right. I don't think I could do this quest. I don't think I have enough areas open to do this one, so I'm gonna have to do this quest later. He's like, you could take a look at the VTuber community as a whole. And there's barely any days that go by without any drama. But the key point of taking, like, it's okay to talk about things, of course, but like the key takeaway is drama should not be a VTuber's go-to unless they're like a drama tuber or something like that. Because it's actually kind of draining. It's mentally draining for people to actually like have to read it, see it. They start muting things. It's a mess. Like the more people in this community, and I'm not talking about like just the Linux community, because it happens in the Linux community too. It also happens in the VTuber community and other communities. The more people can realize that you're better off like settling your differences in DMs, not posting about it all the time, be better off. Because the way things are headed right now when it comes to like all these like how the internet's going through this change, even if it's being forced, as well as like all the other things that are going on the internet. It kind of really makes you put things into perspective, like, huh, is this actually important to the conversation? Huh, like, and like, some people just don't even realize that like it could affect people IRL too. Which that might take some time for people to catch up on when it comes to certain things like that, but I do think that in the grand scheme of things, after the majority of this ID verification shit show gets done, either it's gonna go really smoothly after that, or it's gonna be fucking horrible and we have to like get an alternative internet source to create our own undernet. You know all those .onion domains? You better start using them. Back with the days of the BBS, yes. The BBS. I'll have to abandon this quest. I can't do it. Something wrong with the AC. Oh yeah, go here real quick. Yeah. I mean, I do keep my things too, for the most part. It's like, you honestly just never know. Oh wow, there's two different Intilamons? Int speed 75. It's spaghetti time, so true. So true, it is spaghetti time. to investigate. How can you get these notifications? Eden is correct. You're amazing. Oh, I see. Oh, so we don't hold on to the medals. We give it to him. So if I go and look at the medals... There we go. Wanyamon. Yuramon. Yukimini Bodobon. Mediamon. Mon. On. Unimon. Gummymon. Okay, so really worried about the website being overloaded, thinking of making a page with something quick install, be like just Ubuntu or something Proton. You should do that, yes. You should do that. You should make it to where it's like, say somebody doesn't want to spend a lot of time reading stuff. Have it be all one page. Kind of like my guide, but make it short, but to the point. And then you can have it where people are like, okay, you can get Ubuntu, you do this, 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 and this, get all set up, install game mode, get all that stuff, set up so they're all like situated. Yeah, it would be really good. Because if you give VTubers so much options as they have now, I heard that it sounds so hard to choose distro and stuff, and users are just different. I don't know about that, but I will say if you do that to have it on one page, you should recommend like 5 distributions, like just 5 of them. 3, like 4 or 5. Like, don't recommend a lot. Just recommend, hey, you can start with any one of these. You click on a button for it. Like, all right, like you can make it a page. Like, want to be a VTuber starting out? Choose your distribution from these basic distributions to get you started, and then you click on one. You click on a button. Say you click on Ubuntu, takes you to a page with a quick start guide on how to get everything set up and going for Ubuntu. So you want to like use stuff for like Linux Mint, same thing. Pika OS, Kashi OS, Nobara. Basically, you want to use stuff with optimized defaults because less of an issue later on, honestly. Like Kashi OS, Zorin OS, stuff like that. Get people like so you can have people like do like a quick start guide, get everything going. So people have like an idea of what they can do. That way, like, they can just click on it, say, hey, I've heard of Ubuntu. Let me try Ubuntu out. Oh, Ubuntu's not that bad. Let me try, you know, like, and they can kind of just get everything going. Have stuff like for their drivers and stuff. Inside Broadway. Yeah, quick and painless as possible. That's what I tried to make my Linux guide. Like, I wanted to make it, like, it's not as quick, but it is painless to use. Where people can, like, look at it, get to the thing they need, and then be done with it. Rather than have to, like, worry about everything else. Yeah, you have to rearrange everything, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, you know. Like a place I have to go into or something? Oh, I see what's going on. Not a bad outfit. Pretty stylish. Huh. Look how the hair's changed, too. Cyber Sleuth garb. Oh. You look just like the other woman, though. Huh. Am I supposed to go? No, he's still there. Might as well grab this one here then. Definitely need to get those. I just got tired of looking at Gargomon, so I kind of want to change him to something else. Where am I supposed to go, though? That's what I don't know. Nothing up here. Oh, new cases. There's a new case added. I see, I see. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Fluffy. Okay. She's like trapped in the freezer. Digivolve. Gargomon. Can't even do any of that. Wow. Level 28 or higher. That's an option. That might be Dramon. Might be Rapidmon. But I kind of want like one of the Intilamons. Something with the air conditioning. Oh no. I don't know if like this is gonna be like the area I need to go to. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Christie. Thank you. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hi, Benny.
Now look at this.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Hi. Oh.
My name is Jeff.
Your name is Jeff.
Your name is Kylo.
Yeah. Okay, so the case right here. Askin Broadway.
Will you be playing Time Stranger?
Yes, whenever I get it. Which will likely be after I move. Or if I get blessed by Bandai. For now, I'm playing modded Cyber Sleuth because it's the best thing I got. Time Stranger right now. And honestly, I still want to beat Cyber Sleuth first. I low-key might have to actually pull a guide up to know where the fuck I'm going. Where am I even going? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm in the right space, but I'm in the wrong area. Just being cool on level 1. I like how there's like a front. I like how I can get Frontier Digimon now, though. Look at her. Majestic. Even though she looks out of place. Oh shit. Very cool. One thing I hope doesn't happen is I hope it doesn't start snowing till after I move, because if it starts snowing when I do move, that's gonna be like hell to do stuff. Like, that would suck ass. Imagine like I have ice outside, I slip and fall, and I fucking break my computer. That does not sound like a good idea to me. That's still broken. Good shit. I like how one of the characters' names in this game is called Nokia. Okay, I think it's the other way then.
I can record my submission right now. What do you want me to say? Any specifics?
Basically the key points. Let's see here. Like chapter 2?
ABDM it in the GC when are on an ad break or something.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's just a list of things, really. If you need examples, I can send you what few people sent me. But let me just do it real quick. Let me just send it. I highlighted it before.
If you can send what everyone else said, I can base it off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Give me a second. Because the idea is I want to make sure we have, like, something going on. Like, I'm gonna have to trim down Ren's, because Ren's literally is 44 minutes. But, it basically gets the gist of it, and I'm also gonna be getting, laces and stuff like that. I have to log into my Proton email. I'm gonna have to work on this weekend and get it done, get it out before Tuesday, which is doable. Let me send you the baseline stuff. Just the baseline stuff. Let me put our DMs. Baseline things. Let me try to find. Download that. Actually, I wonder if I can send you the link. Wonder if that'll work. If not, you may have to ask Ren to give them give them the thing. Let me grab this person's that I'm not gonna say their name of. For the love of God, please don't start playing.
Need perms for that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do perms on Proton. I can even send you this. Oh, it's too powerful. I don't know. Let me see here. So we're not having like a overlap or something. What all did the other person talk about? I just need to take a look at like the image. Let's mute this. Okay.
I thought we were recording video submissions.
You are. We are. Lace hasn't done theirs yet. It's for something else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You just download that. Can I share this? Okay. Um, so you do have access to this one. You have access to that one. Anybody with a link can see that one. But I will have to get the other one on here. Which will take this a little bit to download. It's for we're gonna be doing. I'm working on a video project, which in short has to do with something to do with the death of Windows 10. All I can really say. Everything else will have to be revealed later on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. However, I will be editing it, which also would mean I would not be streaming when I'm doing that, which is fine. Because I want to do this, but I want to make sure like we get this like, and make sure we gotta get it done. At least I found the place where I was supposed to be at in the game, so we'll be seeing that soon. Might make myself one of those shakes, so it kind of curbs my hunger for 4 hours. Because honestly, I'd kind of want to do that. I might stay up till 4 a.m. tonight, and then just have alarms on and coffee going. That's probably the plan right now. So stay up till 4 a.m. and then I got things I have to do with people tomorrow too. Which after I do that, I have to like go straight into editing. I gotta make it all look good, which I think I can because I've edited other videos. They've done pretty well. At least they were saying fine, I think. All right, let me grab this. that, and then okay, Google Drive. Eventually, I just want to like, hopefully somebody makes a service that's way better than Google Drive. Just consolidate everything into one place. All right, that's going to not take that long to upload. Holy shit. Okay, my internet's not garbage at least. Hopefully, it's not gonna be garbage when I fucking move. I don't think it will be though. It's gonna be the same fucking internet, I think. One thing I will eventually do though is I'll stop using the I'll get myself like a really good router, and then I will swap out the ISP router for my own, because I can see where things are getting headed and I'd rather use my own router at that point. The ISP router's not bad though. It's just, yeah. I could look up what router I could get if I really wanted to buy one. Let's go networking. Yeah, because I care. Because I give a shit. I do not like being at the mercy of my ISP. As much as anybody else does. Alright. It's a minute left. I'm gonna go make that smoothie. I'll be right back. I'll put music on though. Good shit. I'm gonna turn the other light off real quick. Okay. I thought this slim fast shit I was gonna try out. So like I'm not eating all the time. I'm not not feeling compelled to. Pretty good. Would recommend. Like, it's pretty good. All right. AC unit. Okay. Oh, okay. Currently drinking like a shaker cup of the slim fast shit. I'm just trying. I won't be hungry for 4 hours. So that'd be good. Okay. Fire Wally. Cool. What does this do? Oh, I see. I'll also go back. HP capsule, good shit. Oh. Oh, that's an ultimate? Cool. Ooh, okay. Starting to get more variety. Okay. Yeah, like as far as like switches go. I mean, as far as like routers go, I was thinking about like getting like a different like router entirely, like a like a Netgear router. Oh, shit. Okay. What? Fucking destroyed. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Started burping a lot. Galactapart. Okay. I mean, Zinni. I do have some yen. You already know. You already know what I'm about to do. Just gotta get rid of this Gargomon on an ultimate. Hell yeah. Did I sell anything? Fuck it. Get rid of that. Yeah. So. Buy 4 of those. Alright, time to go to the Digilab. See what we can do. Okay. It tells it's 75 required. I might actually wait, because I do want that one. We'll take a look at this one. Is that Metal Mamimon? This is gonna be a while for that. Looks like a Mummymon, Metal Mummymon. I could go with that one. Then there's also like the different Starmons. So I may have to wait for that, actually. Oh, but Gulimon. Okay. Growlmon. Is that Growlmon X? Fuck, I don't know. Low-key, I did want this one. I did want Digimon. Is that Bummer Nanimon? Yo, it's Citramon. Yo, okay. I might just say fuck it and just get this one. Growlmon, that has to be like Growlmon X or something. It looks so similar. That has to be Geogreymon. You know what? I'm gonna choose the unpopular pick. Yo, Tyrannomon, the classic. Classique. Cool. I might end up running Digimon, but we'll see. I might just fucking evolve them. Might do it. Doing it. I'm doing it. What's he gonna become? Oh. Catch Mummymon. Yeah, by doing that I have exceeded. I change it back. that was not a good idea. Though I could. That might be just Amon. And I might just save it just for that. So I'm gonna move Catch Amon. Swap them out. Try Vidramon instead. Yo, Zayori! Yo! Thank you for the raid. We'll have to get... Yo, Zayori! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome. What's up? What's up? What were you doing? Yeah. Check out Zayori. Zayori's a cool person. They stream a lot. I think they play a lot of Fortnite too, from what I've noticed. No, I've known them for a while actually. Sonic Racing and Spooky Game. What spooky game did you play? Dolmare? Oh, I see. And and what were you doing in Sonic Racing? Oh, okay. I can roll with this. I can roll with Rapidmon. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Forming a new Minecraft Fest. Ooh. Oh yeah, because Steve, I think it was Steve, Alex, and Creeper came out. Okay. I'm like, okay. Theranamon might be too much for that. Yeah. Is Digimon good? Digimon's amazing. I have to roll with this team. Rapidmon might end up carrying the entire time. Probably is Digimon that I can evolve at some point. Yeah, Digimon's good. Digimon Time Stranger is also a good thing, but I just don't have the game yet. I'm also doing this all on Linux. Digiconvert. Oh, I could do that. Load Digimon. Oh, okay, I can do that actually. Digibank. Let me click on... You want to play it, but it's too expensive. Honestly, I would recommend playing maybe Cyber Sleuth first. you get like a feel for it. What could I change this Digimon into if I were to like use some stuff for this? Gonna be 25%. I don't think it's gonna take that long for it to level up. Yeah, I would recommend getting like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory and then like modding it, and then you can just have like an infinite amount of playtime with it until you get like Time Stranger. Yeah. Because you can get like a key for like $5, I think, which is actually pretty good. I'm assuming that's in Shinjuku. That's not in Shinjuku. Yeah, so I'd honestly just recommend doing that. Because then you're like saving money and you're not having to go like spending like $70, $80 on something that you probably don't know if you like yet. But if you do like it, you could do that, or you can also try the Time Stranger demo out, which would be pretty cool. Which I have yet to do. I haven't done yet. I haven't tried it out yet. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Supposed to go to like the arcade? The galaxy thing, I think. We need to go. Neat. Let me see here. I don't know. I don't know where to go with that. Yeah, Digimon's cool. I have the V pets as well. Like I have like the like the virtual pets. And they're pretty good to mess with. To raise them and stuff. The good stuff. I'm supposed to go. Like a... Oh, it's a new. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Redway and fire. Check out Broadway. Yeah. If anybody was wondering, I am a Lakeway Cat VTuber. That is my VTuber. And I use Linux. I made the Linux guide to VTubing. So basically, it is an entire Linux guide that helps people VTube on Linux as opposed to using Windows. So that hopefully will open up the door for a lot of people who don't want to stay on Windows. Which I think is pretty cool. Cafe in the 4th floor. Yeah, Windows 11 right now, like people can use Windows 11 if they want. That's fine. But in the grand scheme of things, Windows 11 is doing a lot of things that are not good. And I just recommend anybody just try Linux out, see how they like it. Because if anything, I'd very much... Oh, that actually looks cool. Look how cool they look. Change the order. And like the fact that I'm able to like stream and play games on Linux is like, it's basically, it says a lot on like how good Linux is right now. Like, can it play games like Fortnite, League of Legends? Probably not. In that case, in that use case, you might have to like dual boot or get like a separate drive, which is basically what I would recommend if you're going to do it like that. If you really do play those games. But when you are like going through stuff like that, as far as like choosing like your distribution, it's a really good idea to like watch people use it. Like, because I have Linux right here, and I can like open up the terminal and do all that stuff. I can start to like, you know, start updating stuff with like top grade, for example. And my computer's not gonna like restart on me. It's not gonna cause any problems like with like what Windows 11 does. Is like, say you have to update on Windows 11 or like Windows 10 at that matter. Like this has already been updated. So it already updated. I'm still using the computer. But like, if you're needing to like, you know, use a computer, you want to play games, you don't play any of the esports titles, and you don't like play games with like heavy anti-cheat, because there are some anti-cheat games that do work. There's like a whole website dedicated to see which ones work and which ones don't, which is also a good resource to have. But I have a feeling in like the next couple of years, the tides are going to change and like more developers are going to start supporting Linux, because like we've already started seeing stuff like that with like Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals is supported on Linux. All right, that level up, yeah. Oh, I have to fight a Marimon. Blue Marimon. Okay. Because like you'll see people like want to use Linux and they're gonna think like, oh, Linux is this hard thing to use. It's not. Linux has changed to the point to where there's distributions now, or like OSs that are made to be just to install and use. Install and use, very little configuring. Painless. And the fact that that's even existing, because like back in 2016, yeah, Linux was fucking horrible in my opinion. But now it's like 2024, 2023, 2024, 2025, like Linux, it's actually worth it. And I've been on Linux for like 2 years now. It's like, it's crazy to think that I've been on it for 2 years, but I have, and it's so far, it's fun. Like, you can get all your stuff going, you can put OBS together and everything like that. It has capture card support for some capture cards that you can use. as long as they're UVC compliant. Like, and even then, you can use sunlight and moonlight if you don't have a capture card. Like, it's really good stuff. Like, do you have to learn your do you have to learn how to use Linux to an extent? You do, but it's not like as daunting as you'd think it would be. Because for me, like when I was like really getting into it, Galactica Park, okay. Like when you really start getting into it, especially with like Linux, basically you get to the point where it's like, you're not like messing with your computer all the time. But I barely have ever messed with it. The hell's Galactica Park? And I don't feel like I am like getting myself into like a situation where it's like it's setting me up for like failure later on. Like that's not gonna happen. Like that's not what Linux is about. Like having the ability to use free and open source stuff. Having the ability to use like free and open source stuff, especially when you're like using your computer, is really good, really good. I've enjoyed using it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is Galactica Park supposed to be like in Shinjuku or something? I think it might be. But like the more people start using like Linux, the better, because the way I'm seeing it, the way I'm at least seeing that, at least in the last 2 years, considering all the decisions Windows have made, I would just have to say, like, if you're going to use Linux, you need to like look into it just to see how you might like it. You can go to like websites like DistroC. And because a website like DistroC, basically what it will do, it's like you're running a virtual machine on your desktop, and when you're running that on your desktop, like through like a virtual machine, like on the internet, it lets you kind of test out or test the waters and like how you would like the interface on a distribution. And if you really like it, then you're not really gonna have like a big amount of problems. Where am I supposed to go? Hospital. It might be like a little bookshop. Yep, you can actually, yeah, you can definitely check, see what software does and doesn't work, and there's also compatibility layers that can also help you out as far as like getting your programs working. Pretty good stuff. Where am I supposed to go? Don't know. see. Hmm. I'm gonna gather my thoughts real quick. Because I'm thinking. Oh, I could digivolve. That. Aim is 25% required. Wait, what? Blue Marimon. Interesting. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. I see. We're about to fight. Oh, we're about to fight. This dude's about to die too. Mac rush? Oh shit. They are dead. Because I am over leveled and I was like lost for like 20 minutes and I ended up leveling a bunch of things up. You have your labs in 30 minutes, so you're a bell for now. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Definitely not Ivan. Catch you later. Okay. This couldn't be the worst team, but I am only having like, is this like an ultimate or a perfect? Look at him. Digimon. Look at the bro. He's like, he's pretty good because he's got like a lot of elemental attacks. Ukluamon. I think it's like a Vital Bracelet. Vital Bracelet and TGC exclusive, kind of like Digimon. It's also on some V-Pets. And Rapidmon. The other one I technically didn't want to get, but I got anyways because... why not? I think I'd still have like, what's an ultimate? Champion rookie. Basically I have a champion ultimate and a rookie. It's pretty good actually. Wonder if that other door's open yet. Yo! New to the game, any tips, tricks to early game? Should you be grinding or not grinding? In my opinion, decent. In my opinion, I think your early game, you don't have to worry about grinding at all. You can, but you don't have to. Oh. Okay, so I might actually have to locate somebody who can give me that password thing. No, I don't think you would. I don't think you have to be super grindy with this game. This game just basically throws a lot of things at you. Now, if you're playing on hard, yeah, you're gonna have to grind. If you're playing on hard mode, you're gonna have to grind. But if you're playing on like normal, you don't have to grind at all. You can kind of just coast along, and then you can just, you know, get whatever Digimon you can. Put some in your farm, kind of let them do their thing. And I think you'll be pretty much good. And then, depending on how you feel about it, if you're going to play it vanilla, of course, you can kind of just do it, you know, the way you're wanting to do it. Or you can get mods and get a bunch of quality of life stuff and then put it into the game and play it that way. I mean, either way is fine. This game is like really old, so in one way or another, it kind of needs it. I'm kind of just playing this until I beat it because I want to at least I do want to play Time Stranger at some point. So I know the Time Stranger demo is going to be something I'm going to be messing with. But no, you don't have to grind. It's not something that you have to do. I'm just trying to figure out where to go because, yeah, the cool mods live your childhood. Yeah. I mean, you could also just look up the evolution charts if you want to get the specific ones you want and just aim for those. Then you can kind of just run with those while you're like making other ones on the side. I'm just kind of busted right now because, reasons. The cat looking at me. What do you want? What you want? What do you want? A pet. But yeah, Digimon's totally worth it. Like, if you're gonna compare it, and like, if you were to compare it with Pokemon right now, with their current offerings, Digimon's kind of doing it, kind of knocking the ball out of the park. Like, especially with Time Stranger. Apparently, Time Stranger's like this game that like puts you. It's like it's constantly on rails, in a good way. Like, there's like never a dull moment in that whole, like, I was gonna say anime, but the whole like game. So why do you go down a level and then digivolve again? What's the point or benefit of that? So you get different digivolutions. Like, the main benefit for that is like, so when you digivolve, you start at level 1 again, because you're like at level 1 with that one. But you're still stronger than like a level 1 ultimate is still stronger than a level 1 champion. A level 1 champion is still stronger than a level 1 rookie in most cases. Level 1 rookie is stronger than a level 1 baby stage, right? So basically, like, you start leveling up, and then you just try to get yourself like your super ultimates or your like you just want to get yourself like the strongest ones to kind of run with for a while. Does this work? It's the exit. It's not really an exit. Nice. And honestly, this game's really good. Like, if you like Persona, you'd like this game 100%. Like, Shin Megami Tensei, like, that's the closest thing to what this Digimon game was doing. Because Shin Megami Tensei did it first. And, like, it's honestly, it's probably, like, one of the best, like, Digimon games that ever came out. Outside of, like, the V-Pet simulators, which is what I also like. The V-Pet simulators are, like, Digimon World 1, Redigitize Recode, and Next Order. Because they don't play like the story games. They're actually walking around, training them. Your Digimon can die at die after a certain amount of time. There's like a lot of stakes with that. But the Digimon story games are cool too, because they're just RPGs. Which I also happen to be really good at. I'm pretty decent at RPGs. And besides that, you know, VTubing and Linux stuff, I play like a lot of other games too. Like I do quite a lot. Like this weekend I'll be editing a video. That's where most of my time is gonna be spent. Now if I get the video done, of course I'm gonna like try to stream. But like I gotta at least get like a video out every now and then on YouTube. And eventually after like I move, I'm gonna have more videos coming out. And I'll have shorts come out as well. I think like maybe like a couple shorts a week, maybe a couple like videos, maybe some stuff from some streams. It just really depends on how I'm gonna do it. I've been doing this for like a long time too. I've been going for like a lot longer than a lot other people have been, at least. I've been VTubing for like a little over 6 years, and I've been streaming in general for almost 9. So like I've been doing this for like a long time. And, like even before I was a VTuber, I was streaming. But like the bulk of my time, I've also been a VTuber. So it's here or there, you know. Because when you first learn how to stream and stuff, you basically don't have a lot to work with. And if I had to recommend anything nowadays, where's level 3? Is she gonna be in the Digilab? She is. AM 25% is required. Nice. Was I a coder before I learned Linux? No. I was just a normal Windows user. I was a Windows Power user. I'm gonna say that. I like to have like power stuff, but no, I was never a coder. I never did any coding. I knew how to use computers for like a very long time, because when I was younger, I would take apart laptops and I would fix them. And I was doing that for like a long time, and I used that with like very little tools. Like I had maybe like a screwdriver, a couple broken tools too. Still managed to fix the laptops as I was going. And outside of that, like I started to like get really into like computers for like a long time, and I've been into it for like a while. But it's honestly something that it's like like when I started using Linux, I wondered why didn't you do it sooner? Because like when it comes to stuff like, you know, when you're messing with computers in general, like I was like a Windows 7 power user, Windows 10 power user. I used Windows 8 and 8.1 before as well. I mainly started on laptops, and I knew how to like optimize the computer, make it run faster. And I did the same thing with Windows 10 when I had it on these computers. And that was good for a while until they started to take away updates. So I started to look into things like, okay, what other alternative OS can I use? So I remember like messing with Linux before in the past. I just never like really like messed with it until like about 2 years ago. And it's honestly, it's like probably the best thing I've ever done, honestly. As far as like being able to do anything, like I could play games on it, I could stream on it, I can watch YouTube, I could do a lot of things on it, and I don't even code. I know how to troubleshoot things. Like I know how to do that. But I've never done coding. Like nowadays, when you're doing Linux, you don't even know how. You don't have to learn how to code it. You don't have to learn how to code at all. You can you can talk to people. They can teach you how to do certain things and get it done. Or you could just use an easy to use Linux distribution, like Bazite, CachyOS, Nobara, Linux Mint is a good one. Zorin OS, like anything that's entry level is literally the best thing anybody could use. I say that because people have this idea of what a Linux user is, and the Linux, as far as like a Linux user goes, it's that the definition is going to change, and it's definitely changed for like a while now. It's not like, oh, you have to use Arch. You don't have to use Arch. You can use Ubuntu, you can use Fedora, you can use Linux Mint, you can use pretty much anything you want. These Linux distributions are no longer in the situation where you have to go in the terminal all the time to get everything, at least at first. There's a lot of Linux distributions that come with things out of the box. If they don't, you might have to go into the terminal, but you're literally just going and copy-pasting stuff. And after that, you don't have to touch it anymore on certain things. Stuff like Linux Mint, Bazite, there are distributions that come with Flatpak in an app store. So that way you could just download things. You don't ever have to touch the terminal. You can even use stuff like other distributions, like they use their package managers instead. You know, like it's getting to the point to where Linux is getting so like it's gonna end up happening to where Linux is starting to get even more mainstream, because a Steam Deck is what's helping that. But people are gonna it's gonna get to the point where nobody has to use a terminal at all. They can just get every app they want, and it's even more so right now. Like if I want to get an app on Linux, I can just open up the Discover store, and I can get whatever app I want in here. If I want to get a package manager, right, I can go to the Pikmin Update Manager here, click on the pane, you know, look at the packages here, Flatpak settings, stuff like that, like the updating stuff. You're basically like not having to worry too much about it. Like Pika OS is probably like the easiest thing to use, because like if you're like when you boot up Pika OS, you're greeted with this, welcome to Pika OS, and it'll take you to the quick setups. It literally tells you to launch all these things, put your password in, and you're done. And then you go to here, you can install all the gaming packages you want, you can install some video editing stuff, some art programs, OBS as well. You can change how your look and feel looks. And you never have to touch terminal. At least on this, you never have to, because it literally gives you everything you want. Like if you install OBS Studio, it's going to give you game capture too. But like on Linux Mint, you have to go open terminal up, do that, and get that done. But on my Linux guide, it's literally easy. It's literally easy to understand, so you're not like messing up as far as that goes. And not only that, like on Linux, you could play a bunch of games. Like I could play literally at least 99% of my games here. And that's a lot of games. That's not including the games I also have on, like, you know, emulators. I have on Heroic, which Heroic is also, you know, this stuff here, like Epic Games, Good Old Games, Amazon Games, like stuff like that. Then you also have stuff like Luatris, which also helps you launch games. Click on games. Like I have all my games up here as well, on like games I can play. So it's really good shit. Like if I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, that's missing, so I must have moved this somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it happened, but if I wanted to play Melty Blood, I can load that up, install the mono installer. I think Luatris got updated, if I had to guess. Launching. Okay, I have to find where these games are at. Let me see here. Okay, it's in the home folder. Could you use a Windows laptop to run Linux? Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, you can put Linux on a Windows laptop. Yeah, you would have to like, it would nuke your Windows install, but you would have it available on like your laptop and stuff like that. Not sure what happened with Luatris. What's going on with this thing? Let me see what's going on with this. Games, where's this at? I know where this is. I know this is somewhere. There it is. Current code. Drive C. Program files. That's the wrong one. Program data. Users. I haven't messed with it in a bit, so I have to like look for it. I think Luatris got updated. Where's this supposedly at? Games, Multi-Blood, C drive, games, something? Here. I can always reinstall it. Missing. Oh, that's all missing. That's crazy. How did that happen? Install another version. Install, continue. Install. I can just reinstall it. I guess when Luatris updated, I think something got nuked on it. I'm not sure what happened, but it's not a big issue. It's very weird. Wait a minute. I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold on. Yes, we're gonna abort that. Hold on. There's a thing called Flat Seal. So if I open up Flat Seal, I go to Luatris. I think it should be in here. No, Luatris wasn't even a flat pack. That's weird. I guess it literally just was an update. Another version. Okay, I'm gonna have to like install Clementine later on. What is going on with this? I guess like the drives changed. Yeah. The games folder is just not like it's missing things. Oh, unless. There it is. There's the games folder. I found it. It's all right here. I just put it in a different drive. Was this in games 2? It was. It was in games 2. Okay. So I'm going to show you something. Say I wanted to play a multi-blood mod, right? After I find it real quick. After I configure this. Because I'm going to have to like... Actually, I'm going to have to like do something. How the fuck? Pretty sure I could point the entire games folder to that. Preferences. Storage. Oh, it's because I changed drives. That's why that happened. I'm so stupid. There it is. It's right here. Yeah, it's right there. I should just be able to play. Unless something... Okay, that's just weird. I'm gonna have to, like, just point it to the thing, because... I'm not sure why that happened, but it happened. There it is. Here it is. So if I wanted to play Multi-Blood, and I have Concerto, you hit OK, save, hit play. I can have it launch as CC Caster, for example. And it will launch a Windows game on Linux. At least it should be doing that. I mean, I'm already playing a Windows game on Linux, but that's besides the point. You see what runner it's using. Bigger game runner options. 10.16. Just use GE Proton. I mean Wine GE. Certo. There it is. You do have to use compatibility layers and runners. What the fuck? Okay. What's even going on with this? Did not expect Luatris to do this shit to me. Like, I know this works, so I've used it before. Mumu? Mumu work? Oh. "32-bit prefixes." It's... Kinda wonder if something broke. That worked. Wait, that says Concerto. Oh, I'm dumb. Why didn't it... Why did it ask me to do other things then? So you can go through all that stuff here. Let me check what I was doing with the config. Yeah, that was Concerto. What about CC Caster? Save, play. Yeah, it just boots up CC Caster. I think like the installing thing kind of went wrong. So I'm just gonna like install another version. Yep. Okay. Continue. I'm gonna show you what it looks like when you're installing something. So like when you're using Luitris, see that this pops up too. You can install both of these. Install. Kind of just let it go. You can play rollback on this, by the way. You can kind of just let it install, and this is like interfacing with like a Windows program through a compatibility layer on Linux, and it's basically like allowing you to use Windows programs on Linux without having to have a lot of issues. And that like the programs that are like really good for that is the Bottles, Luitris, Steam, of course, Heroic, the Falgus launcher, which is like has a penguin on it, and there's also a new one called Windboat. Which Windboat, basically what Windboat is after this installs, I'll show you what it is. It's basically, you can have Linux, right? But you can also install Windows on Linux. So this is done. Go ahead and close that. Well, there's two of them. Just that one. Kind of just play that. CC Caster. Yep, and it'll just boot up correctly. I think something did change with Luitris though, to cause it to do that. I already have Metal Gear Solid, but like like you play Phantasy Star Online as well. There's a thing called Windboat that you can get after you install a certain number of things. You could then, you know, choose whatever Windows version you want. You can kind of run some Windows apps on Linux. You can do a whole bunch of other things too. Like you got the Falgus launcher. This can launch a bunch of games. Like this can launch like you can launch Battle.net a million different ways too, which is cool. It launches eventually. There it is. You can kind of like launch Battle.net. You can play your Battle.net games on here. I don't know why the window's doing this. Gotta do that. Battle.net's probably gonna update. But yeah, you basically get the idea. You can kind of like play whatever game you want. Not sure what's going on with this launcher though. I'm gonna have to reinstall it, but pretty good stuff. Like I can play Warcraft if I wanted to. Then it will launch Warcraft. So if I wanted to play Warcraft, I can. I can play a bunch of other games too. Like Linux, like the possibilities are kind of endless with it. Like a lot of things are still getting developed for it, but it's pretty good. Get rid of that little thing. I don't want that on my desktop. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. And of course, I'm playing this because why not? Yeah, there's like another place I have to go to. Yeah, you can put Linux on your Windows laptop. You would have to uninstall Windows, but you can 100% do that. You don't need like they do sell Linux specific hardware like System 76 does. Tuxedo Computers sells Linux stuff. But you don't actually have to have any of that. Linux will install on literally anything. You could probably install Linux on a potato. Hello there. You can install Linux on a potato if you wanted to. It's like, it's that good. And like, don't let people like fool you on the internet. Like you'll have people who go like, oh, you need to use this Linux distribution. You need to use Arch. You need to use Ubuntu. You need to use Fedora, right? Just use what you are comfortable with, because at the end of the day, it's all Linux. And under the hood on everything, even though they use different package managers, different formats, maybe some are on Xorg and Wayland, which is different display compositors. Which the normal person won't care about. It's basically to the point with Linux that you can choose whatever distribution you want. All the games will play very similarly on it. At least all the ones that work on it, which is quite a few actually. And I'm gonna be on, which I'm gonna show you. What the fuck? Apparently that was still launching. I'm gonna show you something. There's a thing called ProtonDB. ProtonDB has 26,542 games working. That's how many games that are working on it. Hold on. Cat was like putting holes in my chair, like what the hell? Stop. But yeah, there's like 26,542 games that are working on this. I don't have my library loaded on it, but like it's quite a few. It's quite a bit. Bunch of games, even some new games too. Even some new games as well. And then also, if you want to know what anti-cheat games are working, you can go to Are We Anti-Cheat Yet? And, you know, it'll tell you about like the anti-cheat breakdown, like how many are working, how many are running, which honestly, in comparison to like 26,000 games that are working, and you're only having about maybe a 700 difference of ones that don't, it's not that huge. When you have like, I don't know, a little over 500 that do run and work on Linux. It's not as, like, people seem to blow this shit out of proportion. You're like, oh, you can't play games on Linux. Like, hello, you can. And you can still also play some anti-cheat games. Like, you have some that are running. And if some do require workarounds, like you might have to use like different launchers for certain games. Say you want to sort by status. You can actually see like which games do work with the anti-cheat, which are quite a few. Halo also works. So like you get quite a bit. Like Ark Survival Evolved, Smite. Like all this stuff works. Quite a few games work too. Dota 2, Gary's Mod, Polygon, like Albion. Like these have Linux support, but they're playing on Proton, which is the compatibility layer. Which is easier to develop for a lot of people. But you can already see that there's like a lot of games that do work with anti-cheat. And there's only about maybe like 700 that don't, or they're broken. Or like they launched the game offline, but you can't play it online, kind of deal. Regardless, still quite a lot that either like have anti-cheat or online capabilities that you can play. Like you can literally play CS:GO if you wanted to. So now so there's basically about 700 developers that when people stop using Windows after a while, or if it starts to become to where more people start using Linux, you might start seeing more developers start supporting Linux through Proton or Steam Deck. Like there's some games that are only supported on the Steam Deck. What the hell's this? I should probably go talk to the Zaxxon people, I think. Okay, I'm gonna digivolve him. Digimon, yo, that's some good shit. Unfortunately, I've exceeded the so I'm gonna need like 4 Digimons to move Digimon. What's the last game you beat, by the way? Last game that I beat? Let me see. I usually keep a list of this. Mega Man 01. There's Mega Man 0. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so the last game I beat was Mega Man Zero. I do want to go and have like a day where I like play the rest of the Zero games. So I'm basically almost done with Zero 2. I have to do 0, 3, and 4 after that. Hmm. Oh shit. The hell? That has not happened in like a long time. Something crashed. That has not happened in like a very long time. Like I have not had a game crash on me on Linux in like months. It could be because of the mods I have though. In chapter 2 now. Did I seriously not save the entire time? I literally didn't save the entire time. It's great. Amazing. Well, I know what I'm doing, so it's not like a issue or anything. Kind of sucks that I have to like do this again, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I can level up Kazumon. At least it kind of saves me from the Starmon, from the Starmon fiasco, though. Back to chapter 3. So we haven't like spent all that long worrying about it. Have to kill like a blue Marimon and then a few other things. I'm curious what this one is. Interesting. Sanzomon. Alomon? Okay, well that's good to know that was Alomon, but not really what I was trying to use, but he moved some stuff around. Okay. What the fuck? Why is this shit crashing now? What the hell's going on? That was not happening earlier. Restart. I swear it has to do with me like opening multiple things up, but I'm not sure if that's even the case. Maybe the mod I was using too. Has to be the mod I'm using. I'm not sure as to like what's causing the crash though. It wasn't crashing before. Do you know that? You played for like a solid couple hours there. Wasn't crashing, so I'm not sure what's happening with that. I want the controller now. My controller even recognized? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure what's going on then. Yeah, it's recognized. There we go. Okay. It has to, like, if it crashes again, it's gotta be one of the mods. It's not sure which mod it is.
Okay. Okay. This is a team of all time.
Sparrowmon, that's cool.
Oh shit. Yo, Minty. Yo, Minty, thank you for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Did you have a good stream? Hello. Hello. Thank you, Minty. It was fun, been a little bit. Hope you've been. Hope you. Yeah. Digimon's been pretty good. I've been having like maybe some issues with like the game crashing because of the mods I played on, but actually, I might want to take a look at that. Let's save. I hope it's not like some specific mods that are like clashing with each other, but let me take a look at this. I think there's like a specific mod that might be caught. What did I mod? I modded a lot of stuff into it. Changed what the main character looked like and everything. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me. I think it's like the Digimon. Oh, that. More costume. Let's see here. Dukemon X. There's already a Dukemon X here. Select that and delete it. I'm gonna be causing conflicts. Blackboard Greymon X. Get rid of this Digimon World 2 challenge shit. Uh. That. I hope nothing else is like causing the game to crash. Wouldn't be surprised. It could be also the mod order too. Gotta change category. No way to sort. I don't know. Install the mods. Trash Mountain. Look at that. I was waiting for this to update. I just want to see like what's gonna happen whenever I do it. Okay, the mods are installed. Okay. I should probably go to bed. It's getting too late for me. Hopefully that solves any crashes I had, though. Actually, I want to check something real quick. So I read somewhere it could also be the NDub mod I'm using, too. Yep, that thing's gone. Alright. Let me do something. Yep. You can see the max levels for these. It's cool. I don't think it's... I hope it doesn't crash. But if it does, I'll figure out why. Anyways, I have to go to bed. I'm way past my bedtime anyways. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate the raids. I really do appreciate everybody coming by today. And let me see who is available as far as like streaming is going. Who is streaming? Quite a lot of raids today. Really do appreciate it. Let me see what's going on. All right, thank you.